So we just hit rank 27.
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge. Return to me and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
These people look cool. I'm gonna check. Yeah. Oh, that ain't bad.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
No!
Please select plotting route.
Alpha, field strip done. Heading out in a bit.
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
It looks cool, but I know this ain't the new farm, but I kind of left this on the back burner.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I shouldn't be the only one doing this. That'd be kind of funny.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on mobile voice radio. I know you can hear us.
I can handle it. Y'all didn't know there's a secret. You get extra luck if you do the previous farm of the new update. Does that make sense? And the first time I tried this farm, it was kind of glitched. Like the waves weren't spawning out.
Now, shut it down. I already told him we don't have any room in this band for hack wannabes.
Yeah, this is way better. Like, it was getting stuck the first time.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Heretic, I am your salvation!
It's cool.
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair. cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
Yeah, now that they fix this is fun, but before, like, you'd be just jamming out for long periods of time and no enemies would show up.
Let's flare what real vocals sound like. Release the scream.
Nah. Can't take car power.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers. a screamer.
You're going to die! Die!
We want more.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
They're keeping up on damage. Impressive. I did use my multiplier a couple times.
Lizzie, play nice.
Stand.
You gotta tell the truth on that stage. Use whatever craft you need to make it sing, but don't ever fake it. Okay.
Yes. Run along.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
they wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
Tech rock known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flair now!
Little Victor whimpered. We made him a fool.
It was all in good fun. Until it wasn't. Send in a scream.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you!
want more.
Still in tune, Lizzie?
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
That's what it goes off to do.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once. Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Pray for a perch! Pray!
Why she can stop this guy, Lord.
They still want more.
Scaldra, attack.
be a pretty sweet concert. Took him to a finisher in less than 2 seconds. About a second. Wild, what's going on here? You got barrels floating, enemies floating, all kinds of stuff. That's cool.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the scream.
Alright, we already got him.
Kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
Oh, way up there. That must be at the beginning before he fell down the hole. Sometimes Eximus enemies can get picked up by tornadoes before like they lose their overload.
We were just getting started.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
You saw them with threads, bling, ink. You feel me?
What you do still betters what is done. Please, let's have some fun. Fortune favors the bold, sunshine. Shall we cause a spot of mischief? Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Speak to us, demon. All the remains of the dream.
What's up?
What?
I haven't tried any of the new stuff. I've been doing the temple farm. Getting the part.
Oh, not getting the part. Not as nice.
Well, I got 86 heartstrings, and I've gotten the new optics and the barrel for the gun. So, and I've only ran this probably like not that many times, because when it first came out, it took forever. The enemies didn't spawn in right, and I just said, I'll come back to these.
That's true.
And now it's very quick, you know, it's like, because it's 3 waves of defense.
They can hurt you, they can break your body, but they can't make you lie.
Ooh. Slogan music.
Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff. Our aimer changes color now.
Oh, nice.
Like when you go over an enemy or an ally, like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm like... For the people that like to spawn in specters, and I keep trying to kill them, like, wait, what?
Yep.
And you can set the color, but I mean by default it's red and blue. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Helps you aim a little bit.
True. What the fuck is all this?
Oh yeah, because they changed the rewards for the like relays, they're giving you stuff. A lot of the weapons that are blueprints for the relay rewards are now built.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I think that gets a lot of people turned off of the game when they first start playing it. They're like, I get it. I think it's more painful at the beginning than it is once you've been playing, because once you've played, you probably got good stuff.
True. The limited slots were probably like one of the worst parts about being new.
Well, see, I was spoiled.
Now, like, more it gives them out. Relatively, like,
One of my first
It's easier to get
views.
slots now than before.
Oh yeah, because of Nightwave.
Yeah.
I was spoiled. I don't know how many, like, I was gifted by Victor. He gave me a ton of slots. But I bet you got more slots than me. Have you ever counted, like, how many weapons you have?
I have no. Oh, I got a Warframe slot? Alright.
Yeah, we get a free Warframe slot. I got like 11 Forma. How many did you get?
One?
Oh. I wonder what the formulas were for and how they determined how many you got.
Oh, was that the
The
arsenal?
glare
too,
and the
right?
glitter were never
I don't
a
know.
mask.
I'll check.
They were a message.
Like,
Your messages.
yeah.
Because I think the number on the forma, I think, just shows how many blueprints.
Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't that. Didn't look like I had that many. So they just gave you one.
Yeah, that's whatever
Okay.
arsenal tuning is.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, you got all that. You got all the same stuff.
Dominus Thrax is in your Dormizon, so now there's a reason to go there, I guess.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I won't farm you anymore today. Hanging out in Warframe Applebee's.
She's still our responsibility.
So we keep on working with Kyle.
Nah, more like a Chili or a Bennigan's. They're not around much anymore.
You're not adorable.
Similar
and you're not
thing.
My babysitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I infused my Warframes just in case, like, they come in random rotation. I'm like, I might as well do this. You know what I mean? Like, with the chair. I'm not speaking clearly. What's it called?
I know what you mean.
Empowering them with the chair.
Yeah, I've only done that like once.
Ever?
I think so. Oh no, I've done it a handful.
I had Trinity on mine. It was Trinity.
Holy sh! I think it's the first time I've actually seen one for Titanium.
Oh, that's what I meant, Titania. I had Titania. What's your bonus? Mine was ability range and reload speed. Oh, okay. It'll tell you.
Crit chance and crit chance.
That's really good because doesn't that help her? Aren't her like gun secondaries?
I think so. In some contexts they are, in some contexts they aren't.
These secondary mods.
Before I forget,
but I've been using
a lead on a clothing palette. He
critical
swears
build
it's legit
on the
Shimikage.
compressor. That's been
Ellen is in
fun.
range
So
when
the
I
extra
idle
crit
him.
chance on
I'll get her to
secondary will
pipe
be
you a
good.
look.
The compressor's busted.
Don't
It's
stop
got way
believing,
more
dreamers.
status chance than it says.
Yeah, I
watched
watched
a
that
video
video.
about
That's
it. Okay.
Yeah, the one you post. That's where I saw the stat one. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then he showed off the crit build, and I was like, oh hell yeah! This thing's crazy.
I think it's just good. It's like better than it says it is on paper. Warframe does that a lot for some reason.
Good.
Oh cool, I just got 2 more weapon slots. And I just ranked up today.
Just doesn't...
Let's check what's next.
You don't gotta talk to Dominus Thrax first, he's just there. It's already open.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, he's got a lot of voice lines. They're kind of funny. So now I'm like, I need to decorate around to him. Oh, they brought back all the good mods, all the legendary mods. If you're in a clan. That's what they, like, the 20-day event is about.
What the hell? What are these blue ones?
Blue ones?
Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb.
They've changed the color of some things too. Like things are more highlighted.
No, I didn't realize I had Steel Path selected, and I was looking at nodes I didn't have done, and it's been so long.
Yeah,
since
they're
I
blue
looked at them, I
now.
was like, why are these blue?
Yeah, they changed it. It's new.
Okay. Oh, the
They
form
changed a lot of things. They changed the route, like, to get through to, like, the main quest again.
Oh. Weird.
Well, and they got new challenges that kind of, like, it's almost like tutorial, you know, like, do this, like, buy your first MK1 weapon. Like, that's a thing
Okay,
now.
now. Yeah, help guide people through the process.
Yeah, because I was like, huh? A lot of people, I like to pick on people because I didn't know either.
The
If I may say,
whenever
operator,
you're picking a
your
mission
chosen
now, the
Warframe
sidebar
suits
actually shows
you.
your exalted weapons.
How?
It
Oh.
didn't before.
Like, oh, you can
anytime
select it
with-
on the side.
Yeah, like you could change your Warframe or your secondary,
Yeah.
primary, companion, all of that. All that was there, but they didn't have, like, say, Titania's full handguns or her shitty
That's
melee.
cool.
But they're actually there now, so that's cool.
They added a few Tenogen things. The Arc Plasmor skin's kinda cool. For $2.90, oh, it's only $2.99. I didn't get it yet, but I might sometime.
What the fuck?
What?
There's a... Alright, that's pretty sick. For the, for your extractors, there's a claim and redeploy option now.
What do you mean?
Like, whenever you collect your extractors,
Let me look.
the resources,
Yeah.
if you just, like, zoom all the way out and claim it from the, like, the bottom right, it gives you the option to just put them all right back out.
And sometimes it like glitches out and I can't even get the extractor menu.
Oh, there's something, I think you either have to go resource drones or nightmare status.
Okay, if you zoom all the way out, see when I zoom all the way out and zoom all the way back in,
Ordis wonders, what
I
are you
don't,
thinking about?
I can't R3.
Oh, it's not there anymore. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like the controls for it suck still for some reason.
Oh, you kind of gotta like zoom into a planet, then activate the drone thing, and then zoom back out.
Yeah, but if you zoom out, it goes away. See? You zoom out.
No, it's not
And
there.
if you zoom back in, so I
It might
don't
only
know.
show up if you can collect them.
I kind of forget to do this.
I forget a lot of the time too. I just saw
Well,
the
there's
option
like
down
three.
there. I was like, oh,
There's
grab
3
it.
planets that you can get cells. Like what? Deimos, Ceres, Saturn. I think those are the only
Ceres.
3 you can get sale.
Yep. Deimos,
See now,
Ceres, and
and
Saturn.
now I'm like stuck in menus.
Oh shit.
Okay, I got it. Always put a probe in Uranus there.
Oh yeah, you gotta. Always gotta put probes in your anus.
Alright, so here's my issue with the frame already. It can't crawl on the walls.
Ah, they couldn't get that working. They had
don't
mentioned
know
that
if
they
they-
might not have been able to do that.
Look, I don't believe that shit. I think there's a way to do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Or they either they weren't sure if they were gonna have it ready on time for release. It might still end up being something they can do.
the community needs to complain. That's my only issue with it. And it should have more legs, technically. But whatever. Somebody said it's technically got 6 legs and 2 hands and, like, global. And I'm like, they're not wrong. When you're right, you're right.
I guess, but like,
Because it's got the legs of the regular Warframe and then the 4 that pop out.
yeah, but spiders can use their legs as hands.
Yeah, but they also got 8 legs and they got 2 mandibles, so it's really more like 10.
That's true. They got like, extra little feelers up near their mouth.
Yeah. I don't know. The wall thing's more of an issue than it looking right. Like, the leg, like, really.
That's
You
the
should-
excuse they gave during one of the
No, I
streams,
know.
so
And
they
look,
weren't
like,
sure if they were going to be able to figure out
why,
the coding
why is
together
this
to properly run
bugged?
on the wall.
Why is this bugged? Like, I can't do anything here.
Oh. That's a
But
weird
if I
spot
keep
for a
hitting the fuck it. I'll just do it on my cell phone later. Well, I'm just gonna get something I don't need. You really
True.
get cells.
Not
But then
all.
when you get cells, all of them will pop for some reason. I've had
Yeah.
that happen.
Full cells.
Jupiter. Skuldrum machine gun, alternate fire. Probably sucks. No, it might be okay. I forget. They said one of them was pretty bad and the rest of them were alright. The Skuldra weapons.
I don't think I gave them much, too much time.
They all
Ranked
look
and
like they
trash.
should be corrosive, but they're not all corrosive. You know what I mean? Like they all got like some kind of like lime colored acid effect.
Yeah.
I really don't got any secondaries I can rank up. And they only made one new secondary, 2 new melees. I mean, I still got tons of primes. I'm missing like 1 or 2 parts. Got a lot of melees I could rank up.
Man, you asked how many weapons I had.
Yeah,
You
rank up something shitty, like the Schneider. Now here's what I want to do. Like, let me look and see what's on Devere. Oh yeah, I don't gotta leave the room to do that. Do I? I do. Warframe's got too many menus now. I forget where they all are. Here was my strategy before. I would look here. And like, if it's something I've never ranked up, I'll see if I got it in the oven.
That's more than I thought. 123.
Wow. Weapons?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't got that many.
With 3 open slots.
Wow.
I have spent some plat on slots here and there whenever I did actually have it available.
But you didn't buy the platinum with money.
No, that's always been through trades.
Yeah, that
Like
makes
sometimes I'll
sense.
just be like sitting in the trade chat and I'll see somebody be like looking for this relatively easy to get, but I'm lazy and don't want to go and get it. Fucking mod, so I jump on that shit and I'm like 20 plat, hand it over. Alright, cool. You gotta be quick with those, they go fast.
Right. The Quana.
Like that's, when people do that, I imagine they get like 50 DMs almost
Don't
all at the
really-
same time.
I've really never used this thing, the Quanta. I gotta wait 24 hours. I can't even use it right now. Oh, that's why, because it took like 7 bullshits. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only reason I remember that name was because it took 7 bullshits.
Yeah, like some weapons are worth it. Like the Falcor, like one of the best weapons, and you get it from the energy lab. But
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think any of these I got in the oven to rank up. You know what I mean? Like when we play Isleweaver, we gotta use, I think, what's on the list. You know what I mean? Like that's what we get.
Yeah. Okay.
Queller Aventus? That's the freaking, like, from the camp. I don't think I've ever made that. That's right here. You get it from Chipper. It's the gun staff thing.
Oh, yes, yes.
So
I think
yeah.
it was interesting.
So we won't be ranking it up, but I might try it just for fun. Like, that's how you can do it. Like, you can rank it up in Devere if you have it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a really great way to rank up stuff.
Yeah, because
you're
it
not too
gets
keen on
like
using.
link. Yeah, and I've done that with a few things, but
What have I
won't
got?
be this round.
Ooh.
What do you got to choose from?
Oh, fucking game's gonna make me choose between. Oh, Araxia's in there? Hell yeah.
What?
These
Yeah,
picks, like, holy shit. Excalibur Umbra, Wisp Prime, Araxia, Calavero, and Stalker.
Yeah, those are really good.
That's
I got
sad.
Calervo, Nyx, Rhino, Hydroid, and Caliban.
Ooh, these weapons on the other hand.
Yeah, the weapons, Tysis, Ballistica. I got the Nefiri.
Ooh.
That's
And
the
a
like.
Scourge, and a Stilla.
I mean, I think we
Pandero,
gotta do
Sub-
it normal the first time, right? I don't know. It doesn't say.
I'm not sure.
Smoke a bowl beforehand. You smoked a bowl?
No, I pretty much just got home and sat down.
Weird.
Fire up a little jeter.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how popular Warframe is for my stream.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
tons of people tuning in. Yeah, a lot of Warframe. I feel like
I even
a lot
made
of,
her boobs bigger in the thumbnail.
Warframe fans already have their Warframe channel picked.
No, I just don't think most Warframe players want to watch Warframe. I mean, I don't.
That's true too.
Like, I don't want to
That's
watch
very
other
true,
people
too.
play Warframe because, like, it's hard to watch.
It is. There's a lot going on, and unless you're in control of it, it can be kind of difficult to even realize what the fuck's happening. You just see a kaleidoscope of numbers and explosions and particle effects.
But then the streamers that tend to do the best are the ones the least furthest in the game and are female. Where they're like, oh, I'm gonna play the game this way. Don't give me tips, no backseating. You know, and then people get frustrated because they want to make them play better.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, use that gun with those
No,
mods. It's gonna
no.
suck ass. And like, oh,
like,
you're doing
like you
this
built
mission
you
wrong.
built the Stug for critical chance, and you're like, I'm gonna play it. It can't crit. It can't crit.
The Stug can't crit?
Yeah, it has no critical chance.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's why it's considered the worst weapon in the game.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I never knew. I don't pay much attention to
It's
these.
also got a poor status chance. It like shoots globs of white stuff. The Stug.
They should have made that the best gun.
It was made very early on, and they never improved it.
Nice. Nice.
But that's
I got another.
That's the meme weapon. Even Foco knew what that was. He was like, "You should use the Stug," and I'm like, "Nah, you shouldn't."
Nice. I got another piece of the Lado Vandal the other day.
Ooh.
From the friggin' Sanctuary Onslaught.
Then they're
All the
gonna
way-
come out with an update where you
One
can
more.
get those from a vendor for like Focus.
That would. I don't know how I'd. It'd be the kind of thing where I'd be like, I am a little salty. It's so easy to get now. But on the other hand,
Right.
it's nice. It'd be nice knowing other players don't have to deal with that level of bullshit just to get a weapon that is not worth the struggle.
Right.
Thankfully, I got the.
I think it's
the
more like
last,
bragging rights. Hey, look at this
Yeah.
thing.
I got the last wave.
Can't
8
that evolve?
so I can bail at 6 now. I'm pretty sure the Lado Vandal and the Bratton Vandal are compatible with the.
They'd be good if you like them and you
Gardens.
had a Riven. They might be better than the Prime. That's what some YouTubers say. Depending on the weapon, like.
I could see that too because of weapon. The whatever the stat is for Rivens.
Like, I got the Cedo and a Riven, and it's actually better than the Cedo Prime with the Riven. That's why I haven't rushed. It's because it's
Yeah,
got the Riven disposition makes it better than the little bit of, like, Prime
Yeah, the bonus stats you get from higher Riven disposition, which I'm convinced is calculated based on how many accounts have the weapon.
I don't know. It seems like at first all the primes have just crappy Riven disposition on purpose.
Well, every new prime, everybody and their mother is collecting it or buying it. Like the moment those are released, I'm guaranteed there's enough accounts that just straight out buy it with plat or with money.
Yeah, because they already exist.
Right out of the
Yeah,
gate.
well maybe. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, you don't need like a prime version of the Riven mod, duh.
Because even the normal compressor has a better Riven disposition than the primed one, which is a lot of the time the case with weapons.
I mean, they all do. It's just a matter of how big of a swing it is.
Yeah.
I'll be right back before I smoke a bowl of piss. Gotta time these things right.
Another quiet night in the star system. Oh shit, 4 people watching. One of them is me.
Yeah, even get captured? No, it didn't. Weird. Thanks for...
Oh yeah, chat didn't pop.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Sometimes I gotta re-embed it.
What?
Don't know why. Oh yeah, Stalker's got more health and armor and shields, just base, in this mode.
Yeah,
because he actually kind of... No, I mean, like, they made him just... this update. They buffed him.
Nice. That's cool.
Like, he always felt strong aggressively, but not tanky. But he's got a mode where he could just, like, tank. Like, his 4 just makes him tank and sit there.
Yeah. Yeah, his 4 just eats damage and then sends it back.
Kind of like Nyx, but flashier.
Yep. And Nyx really jumped in popularity.
Well, because...
update.
Yeah, that's why.
Give it
I
some
kind of
titties.
forget... Well, they didn't even change that part. Like, fan art.
Fan art. It helped.
Yeah.
And just Eleanor in general.
Yeah, I
A
kind
lot
of
of people really
forget
like
you can
her.
play as them. Like,
She's a fun character. Like, a lot of them are like very stick up the ass serious kind of. She's out there. That one's a freak.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a voice line somewhere where she like, straight up admits to getting a little tentacle freaky with her tongue.
No.
Like, oh shit.
She
is legit a freak. Okay.
I'll do the chat thing one day, maybe. I got too much other stuff to do in this game than to read. I get it, you've done almost everything.
Still a lot of other crap things to do.
Like what?
Oh, just collecting stuff, mostly. Arcanes, fucking lore bits. I know I'm pretty sure there's a handful of Curia I haven't bothered to scan. There's a bunch of collectibles in Deviri that I never bothered to get.
Well, we're going back. See, this is why I didn't farm Pathos clamps. You get Pathos clamps for doing this.
Nice. I still have to do Orb Valis Spelunker.
What?
One of the 2 achievements I still haven't gotten.
Oh, wow.
Somehow.
I probably haven't done that either.
I don't know how I haven't visited every cave.
Because I think some of the caves don't do shit. There's just nothing in a lot of them.
That's true, too. I think there was a time that one was glitched, too, where you'd fly in all of them and it just wouldn't give a shit unless you, like, touched ground. And then there's go 1,000,000 miles or some shit on the K drive. A lot of people don't have that one. But people also say there's a very easy way to glitch it, which I think they've patched relatively recently. Not quite ready yet.
Vors, they changed. No, I'm not ready either. I was just Captain Vor's been changed a lot. He's got phases now. You don't just run up and kill him. He's got like phases.
Oh, you mean it in the circuit?
Both. I don't know about in the circuit, but in the regular war fight, it's a lot more like, it's just cooler. In like Steel Path, there's new rewards.
Oh, that's cool. So before you'd kick his ass a little bit, and then he'd pop up a shield. And then I think the second
Well, he
time
still
you
does
fight him,
that, but like, he goes, I don't know, it's different. I didn't watch it all.
That's cool.
It's supposed to
he
be
does something
more,
other
just
than
a
pop the
better,
shield.
just a better
Glory
boss
to the
fight.
Grenadier.
And then on Steel Path, I guess he does more.
Nice.
But there's more rewards. There's even like glyphs, special glyphs, like for certain warframes, and I'm not sure. They say for doing certain feats of strength or certain warframes, and I'm like, I don't know, it didn't explain.
Okay. They've been coming out with some of those for some of the bosses for a little while now.
Oh, really?
The last one I actually remember is the, yeah, so you get something special for doing the super version of the Murmur boss, remember?
Yeah, well, I'll bring up the patch notes, maybe I can
And then
read more
there's
about it.
Yeah, you can do that with the tank in 1999. You get special glyphs for soloing it with specific warframes.
Maybe that's what it is then. So you can...
So they probably added something like that for his boss fight in Steel Path. There's probably a way to trigger some
Yeah, I pulled some stuff on the
difficult
screen. They got new Signas for the operation.
Ooh, I like the hands.
Yeah, all of them are hand related. They look pretty decent there. There's a lot of this stuff back from, the Jade event.
Oh, nice.
But that's temporary. Yeah, that's temporary. But you can't get any more. You can't get as many.
Yeah, enough to make 2.
No, you can only get 21 now.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it says it's right there. Instead of 42, it's going down to 21.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm okay with that because it'll help keep
the price up.
Yeah, it'll help keep some arcane prices up. They probably saw how big of a drop.
I don't know if they care if they're worth a lot, though, but they like to have stuff rare.
Yeah, they might. Well, some people might have complained about what happened to arcane energy.
Yeah, new weapon. Is this the scythe those dudes had all along?
Fucking, that's a sweet card.
The scythe? Is this the one that those guys had, or did that already exist and it just looks similar?
The Thrax Bastards? I think that just looks similar.
Okay.
So I think it's the Thrax Bastards.
This is called the Thalus. Really? The Thalus? Yeah.
Thalus?
Mm-hmm. You put seeds in your enemies with it. Each new seed planted causes existing shards to inflict damage on their host. Oh, it evolves.
It plants void seeds.
That's cool. It's an evolving weapon.
Oh, nice.
How to get Scudder Husk. New whip. New secondary. Toxic. All of her weapons are toxic, pretty much straight up, and she puts toxic on weapons, so yeah. You definitely want that Archon stretch.
Yes. Yeah, she'll be one of you to actually put that to good use.
Yeah. See, this looks alright, but I don't know. I feel like the game's so quick. Gun skins, $2.99 ain't bad though. Like, I like the theme.
It's hard to even see your guns.
I wish it had more of these, like, you know, entrati circles on more of it, not just there, where, like, it's hard to see, like, on the, if it had it on the back and the front.
Like the main body or the shoulder.
Yeah, I might buy it. I mean, I still might get it eventually. And this looks alright, but I like Citrine's mainframe design so much.
I do. I like that helmet, but I think that's about it.
I mean, I like this.
That does look really good. But her main,
like Citrine a lot.
Thing just already looks really cool.
Yeah, some of that's armor. Some of these spikes.
Of that new one, it's kind of like it loses a lot of the like crystal Warframe aesthetic in that skin.
That looks less like a geode, and Valkyrie's changed a lot.
Oh, that's in now? Nice.
Yeah. New Warframe Volatile Recompensate. It's like daggers shoot out, slashing foes, putting statuses, and come back and spin around you. The Prismatic Companion. This is the one that's going to be really good. The gem now attaches to your free moving companion and it gets extra duration. That's the gem that like shoots statuses.
Yeah, so you can drag that around with you now.
Yeah, well the dog will, but still.
Yeah.
Imagine that with the mecha set, that like you kill the enemies and the status just like goes everywhere. It's gonna be really strong. So I'm gonna try that.
Statuses everywhere.
You ought to see if you can get the. You got Steel Meridian. I got Steel Meridian, but I'm not sure if I'm like ranked up enough.
Yeah. I might have to be ranked up more. I'm pretty sure I have Red Bell. I've got 4 of them in the good.
Yeah, here's
go back up a little bit.
The barrel thing. Oh, you want me to read? Enemies
one.
damaged by Jade Light have a 5% chance per hit to spawn a Jade Light above them, damaging for 3 seconds. Yeah.
That's kind of neat.
Caliban, Razor Gyre. Enemies hit with Razor Gyre grouped together. Orthalos, summoned by Lethal Prodigy, launch coordinated strikes upon group enemies with 70% electric damage and fire rate for 6 seconds. Those are like the ones that are kind of like turrets. Like you can summon 3 different kinds, I remember. This is all the, like, barrow stuff.
New barrowware.
Well, like, you can spend 50,000 credits once.
Oh, that's
per
right.
visit. But you'll get all of these eventually.
And then I imagine once you get the last one, it just refreshes the whole table.
Yeah. The legendary core is really low, and then the Sagrada, or the Sigma, is really low. But I don't see that on the list.
Omniform, hell yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Those are nice. Omniforma are, so far, I think, one of my favorite things to happen.
See the Getir Nobilis Signa? You could get this with the Regal Aya, I guess, because people wanted one so bad. This was like for last year, TennoCon back bling. But they changed it, now it's got drippy, so there's 2 of them. They look a little different.
Damn, though.
Yeah, that's, I saw the poster. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Ripper poster.
Yeah, Junction reworks. Now they got a whole screen where, like, they explain stuff to you better. You know,
oh, that's cool. It doesn't let you go in anymore unless you actually can do it.
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah.
It seems so weird that you could actually go there and, like, try to go in, and it's like, nah, do the tasks first, asshole.
I didn't know you could go to the junction and it would just be closed.
Yeah, if you didn't do everything required to have it open, it would just... You could go and stand on the thing and it just wouldn't open. It'd be like, you are not ready yet, blah, blah, blah. And then it would
okay.
flash up the tasks that you hadn't done yet.
Yeah.
If you try to, like, fast forward your way through it, it's like, nah, you got to beat the boss of this planet before you can do this. I'm like, oh, man.
It was so long ago. Yeah, different things now. Blah, 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 I don't know. Yeah, the Vori work. That's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, I like it. That's why I put the thumbnail.
Yeah, he's practically got, like, the classic troll face going on there.
Yeah.
And I think that really suits him, because the guy's kind of a prick.
See, Steel Path rewards, they've added arcanes. But also these are the Acolyte gifts. Or Accolade glyphs. So there's one for Citrine, one, like, I don't understand. You just gotta solo it with those Warframes and you'd get it? What is that, Jade?
Feats of strength in the forefight. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah, what are they trying to say?
So, maybe there's some kind of way in the mission to trigger a harder version of his fight. That'd be a cool thing if they started doing that for more of the bosses.
Like, what is he like? What is he like? These Warframes? What is he? Maybe just bring in the Warframes to do something?
Oh, maybe. Just bring that specific Warframe. Maybe hit him with one of the abilities and that'll trigger it or something.
Like maybe what if you banish him with Limbo and then he, you know, start some voice line? That's because Limbo's the weird one out. Limbo's always the weird one out.
Yeah, who we got? We got
Chroma,
Citrine,
Hildren, Atlas. I think that's Jade. Right? The very first one? Am I crazy? It's gotta be Jade.
I can't tell. I honestly
because
couldn't tell most, well, half of them. But I guess Atlas is pretty obvious because of his head.
I got a good photo memory like that.
I have no idea.
Really? Yeah, that's
Like the first,
Chroma.
the two on the left, I really didn't know.
Heldrin.
Hildren, yeah, the colors really pop that for me.
Yeah. No, that's gotta be Jade. Quest changes in April. We ran a new player gear experience, small group of iOS players, blah blah blah. Okay, so I guess they're gonna give you the other gun you don't pick now at the beginning. Like if you pick the Bratton, you still get the Paris and blah blah blah. Natal starting mission changes. Natal is the player's first real step into Warframe's main quest line, but the entry point into the story can be abrupt and even confusing.
Yeah, you have to scan the friggin' Oculus on your
Yeah.
screen to even trigger that quest. So are those guys just not going to show up anymore?
No, she'll tell you to do it after a while. Lotus will now tell players to equip scanners before starting the mission. Lotus will now instruct players how to scan Oculus if some time has passed without it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just pick up the plants. Like, you go up to them and hit the button.
That's handy.
Yeah. You can add people to your dojo.
Oh, like NPCs?
Yeah,
Oh,
they just hang out. Only so many per room, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they probably don't want you to absolutely overload it.
Added more dialogue to the Kim things. And how they, like, I guess change how you forget conversations a little more. Yeah, corrupted holocubes are guaranteed reward from Voidstorm missions. Like, in space.
I got a missed note from Yoreli Prime. Like, oh shit, we forgot to tell you we did this. That's cool though. Corrupted holocubes were a bitch to get.
I still haven't gotten a weapon from that at all.
Yeah, they're not ideal to farm for, so I don't really blame you for not having done it yet.
Warframe keeps adding more and more. I don't know. I don't really have to go back. Like, I just keep going forward, and eventually they'll come back around and be like, oh yeah, this thing, now get it easier, and then I'll be like, alright.
That's true. Players no longer need to equip the sacred vessel, the gear wield, and the sandsmith.
Yeah, that's good.
What if they
Melee
make the
slam
Sands of
changes.
Mineral actually redoable? That'd be super cool. Or make Kavat DNA easier to get.
I don't think you can get the DNA there anymore. I tried. Like, on those missions, yeah, like, on that mission, I tried it, and I didn't get any DNA from them.
Oh, damn. It might have just been unlucky.
It's possible, but knowing Warframe, they took it out. Because they took out the Nyx, like, exploit, where you made the dude invincible and the damage, so they took it out.
Oh, they got rid of that? Damn.
Yeah, because that's uninteractive gameplay.
True. And you could just, make a super dude to just wipe everything for you.
Yeah.
It was a little extra busted.
That's way better than Zephyr's thing. Like, with me, I gotta build it up to get busted.
Yeah, you still gotta keep hitting the
Yeah, and I gotta play, actually.
Hey, you can't just, like, prep up a guy, load him up with steroids, and then, like, set him free and grab a drink.
Player momentum while playing either as Warframe or Drifter is better maintained upon your Kaith. Added improved animations mid-air Kaith. Fixed Warframes fading in alongside the Kaith when summoned.
Unintended Tau damage, rude.
Feral Kubros no longer have red eyes when attempting to intimidate nearby players. Oh yeah, they don't even attack you anymore, but they got rid of their red eyes. I don't know. I don't know why, but yeah, the Kubros don't attack you anymore. But I knew about that.
Oh, maybe people were getting annoyed while trying to catch them or something.
No, I don't know. I think people feel bad because dog.
Or, yeah, that too.
But the cats
I don't
still
like having to
attack
kill the
you.
dogs. Yeah, people don't give a shit about cats. Cats are evil.
No.
As much as I love them.
I don't. It's just weird. It's a weird change.
Cat enemies are a lot easier for people to deal with than dog enemies, I think.
Or maybe they just want to change the lore of Kubros, that they're not. They're
not vicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in the case of the Vasca, they are like driven mad by like a disease that they have.
Yeah, but I mean,
basically
there's
have
ones on
rabies.
the ones on the ship attack you. The cloaked ones, they'll attack you. Sometimes.
You have to provoke them though.
You sure?
Yep.
But
You
maybe
have
it's
to,
because
like,
I
shoot
usually.
at them or,
Maybe it's because usually they get provoked because I'd play crowd control frame and they just get hit.
Yeah. Like any kind of damage, they'll get mad at you for.
Mallet, you know, from Octavia.
One boot from the mallet, they'll come charging at you.
Yeah.
Or if you scan them, they get upset.
Made improvements to NPCs to help them move on and off of elevators. Alright. I still see them get stuck in rooms sometimes. Yeah, see Stalker, he's got way more health. Slightly more armor.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's the Nyx thing.
The amounts of bonus damage over 1 billion%. Yeah. Well, big numbers are fun.
Yeah.
They can in fact be too big. Yeah, to the point where he was seeing like -2 million damage because the number was so absurdly big it was rolling back around the other way.
Nice. Criminal reduces the damage of his squad mates take within affinity range. Previously, the negated damage was dealt to Kremla's health. Remove that mechanic due to Vex armor now functioning with weapon kills. Yeah, that makes sense.
Argon burger boxes? What the hell?
Yeah, those are like the little sticker when you unlock the deep bullshit mode.
Oh yes, I haven't
You
done
get
that
the
yet.
modifiers, yeah, because it's never got a Warframe I want to use. Like, I've tried to do it with all the modifiers on, and it was like a bad Warframe. I was like using Avara, and it was a bad time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like,
I think I've only looked at it a couple times. Was like, nope, not today.
Yeah.
And then just never got back to it.
Yeah, the day when it was for Nightwave, it didn't have good stuff, so it was just like, nah. Yeah, perform. I feel like there's probably more stuff, fixes. See, neutral feral Kubros. I guess the cats would still attack.
Newly neutral. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Fixed weapon fire not resuming after casting abilities unless the
Yeah.
player releases retriggers.
Yeah, I would run into that. I run into that in other games where you do something and like maybe it was this game. I feel
And
like
you gotta like re-hit the button.
Yeah.
Fixed falling through elevators is irrelevant when riding Mariluna in the Gas City tile set.
Still
occurs
occur.
in Cereman. That's funny.
Really was a mistake. No, maybe the K drives were the real mistake. I kind of like it, but
Yeah, off of Marilena, she's fun. Like her bubble abilities and whatnot.
But her passive makes you want to be like moving all the time anyway, so like I kind of get what
Yeah, you
you're
kind of want to
going
like.
for.
You kind of want to try and do the Goss thing and just run in circles all the time. Yeah, if driving the K drive wasn't so friggin' clunky and not ideal in most of the tile sets, she'd be way more fun. But like, it's like trying to go fast in the second level of Sonic. You just can't.
Yeah.
And it feels bad.
They fixed a bunch of things. I don't know if I want to read them all. I thought they might have like something more. Here's a list of stuff we didn't fix.
A lot of patch notes.
Oh yeah, there's 40 pages.
So what do we know so far that's broken?
Priority. Incarnate weapons that are not created via that Genesis do not track challenges properly for clients.
Well, that sounds like not good.
Priority. Normal path and steel path main matchmaking being combined for Operation 8 Claw. Wait, what? How does it combine? How does that work?
I guess it's probably people that queue up for non-steel path are probably getting thrown into steel path, and vice versa. Like it's just one big queue. You don't get to pick which one you get. You just kind of get thrown into. I meant if you're.
Is she when trying to add
you
fish
pick,
to fish tanks? Dang, I haven't done that in a long time.
Expending. I haven't collected any new fish in quite a while. Good thing they don't die.
Right. Well. All these
Where's
views.
the fix for Konzu's face?
Plastic surgeon coming soon.
Yeah, when they're gonna make that poor man not look like a frog. The other people look pretty okay, like.
So I guess there's no single player mission to do. Looks like.
That's fine.
No, that's better.
It is much nicer. Because most people like this is a very multiplayer focused game. Having so much content locked behind like you got to do this yourself is like,
right.
Oh, come on now. Some of it I get, like the new war and like a lot of the deep lore fucking Tenno reveal stuff.
My weapons changed.
Do that solo, but like
your stuff might have changed too. We took so long.
Oh yeah, I guess it probably like rolled over to the next set.
Yeah.
Temple Hildren Valkyr, Protea.
I don't like my weapons.
I like Falcon Pro, that's cool. Or Opticore Vandal, alright.
I kind of like that.
Furous, ew. Pyrana, that's not. Oh, look, the Stug! I could take the Stug!
Speaking of which...
Oh, and the Spinnerex.
What's the Edon? Oh, that's one of the melees from Devere, right?
I think so. That might be the halberd looking thing.
I don't like any of this stuff.
The big stick with the long blade. I used to really like the Sampote, but then they came out with the fucking Tenant version, which was just way better.
What, a Tenant hammer?
Yeah, it functions exactly like the only reason I really like the Sampote is because just slam it into the floor and it makes
Architriton?
shockwaves.
Tenant
Yeah.
Architriton. Yeah, they're the one that made the skin for it.
That thing's just beastly.
I mean, do we want to try public, or since matchmaking's broken, do you want to go you and me?
I'm fine with either. I'll leave it up to you.
Let's just see what happens when we do public, I guess, once we're ready, once we're smoked up.
I'm good to go whenever.
I'm almost done. Got one more tiny bowl. It's been super hot here, dude, like, so hot. I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna go out in my car that has AC and make deliveries, because it's just like... My glasses will have fog on them, because it'll be cool in the car, and I go out and it's just like instant humidity.
Yeah, yesterday and the day before were a lot like that here.
So I guess the east coast of Canada is getting it too, or eastern.
I step outside for a friggin' ball hit at work, and just my glasses fog up the second I step outside. I was like, "Ah, fuck it," and I immediately regret stepping into the sunlight. It's just like, "Oh god, I'm gonna melt." I'm out here for 5 seconds and I'm wet. What the fuck?
So I guess we don't use our, like, sword forms at all? We actually use the Warframe the whole time? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this functions.
There's no combos with your sword form in Devere, which makes it kind of lame. Like, there's no, like, hold combo and all. You kind of just got the same 3 or 4 hits, and then your heavy hit.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot more focused on waiting for the enemy to try and do something, and then you
right
parry, last second parry it, and then blast them with a finisher. Well, once you get a handful of decrees under your belt, you just kind of destroy everybody anyway.
True.
A lot of the time, I just walk around on the horse and shoot guys in the head.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Like, I know I have a sword, but I can just like trot around this guy and freaking poop, 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 poop. Occasionally use the horse to stomp on them.
Oh, you ought to use your thingy. You give us more damage or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, just hit up a relay.
Yeah, I'll take us to one. Strata 69, baby. I usually go to the Mercury one, but everyone's here.
I should see what tension has this week. Check his rotating right
I don't know. I think he's got the veiled or the deveiling thing.
Reform up pretty.
Oh really? Is that what he's got?
Yep.
I'm walking like a pleb.
150? Wow, get fucked. Not for that price. I don't even have that many.
Yeah, I don't either. I didn't even look.
What a
that's
bastard.
a lot. It's not even made.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for it. Most of the time, I'll only ever grab the like built forma from him.
Yeah, you're right. He does sometimes have the. Got it. I think that's valid when you don't have a good selection of weapons for this mode. Extra damage. I mean, what are your other choices? It's damage, what? HP?
Oh. Yeah, 25% max health, 25% max shield, 25% damage, 25% resource chance, credits, or affinity. Resource, like, amount would be incredible.
Resource chance, though, can equal more amounts in the long run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it just ups the drop rate of the rare resources, but, like...
Yeah, I know, getting double's nice, too. I know what you mean. Well, we got the drop chance, see? I call damage, because almost no one picks that one.
Yeah, people don't hit it very often. It's so far down the list, people don't see it.
Or people just, I don't know, maybe think they do enough damage.
That's true, too.
But we're not using, like, optimal picks.
What am I even looking at here?
What are you looking at? Warframe?
Yeah.
That is... Yeah, the new one.
Oh, that's your relic. Yeah, that's your relic.
No, this one up here is... Oraxia. I thought you were still in here.
Oh, this is 2 Urellis. Oh, I'm by the True Master station. Zip back to tension.
When you hit 30, is that the True Master? It goes 29 True Master. Does it go 29, 30 True Master?
I think it goes 30 is Master, and then you get the Legendary, like,
After
Diamond. At 31.
So you gotta be at 31 to do it. Or 30.
Only 30.
Okay. I hit 27 today.
30 is when they give you, like, the Legendary Core, I think, and 30 extra ribbon slots and...
Whoa.
Oh, shit. I forget. You get a nice handful of ribbon slots.
Use that. Oh yeah, let me see how many weapons I got, and then we'll play. I'll be ready. I can just procrastinate and getting baked.
I like looking around these places sometimes. Put a lot of work into just making these look good.
Yeah.
There's so many groups of just NPCs hanging out.
How many?
Adding life to the
Holy
place,
shit.
even when there's not really any people.
Got 5 on top, 5 on the bottom, so that's 10, 16. I don't want to count all of these.
So I used the calculator. That's like 6 in a row. Was like, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, let me do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 times 6. Let's see. And then plus 10, because there's 2 rows of 5.
Yep.
Warframe, there should just be this number somewhere. Okay, I got 196.
Holy shit.
You got how many?
I think I was at
104.
123.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to eventually have almost every weapon. Like, if...
Yeah, I've gotten rid of a lot of my weapons. I pruned the...
There's a lot of them,
then.
but one variant. I don't need, like...
Some of them I keep just because they're cool. Like, I know I'll never use them, but, like, I'm not selling the Bratton Prime.
I didn't
Or
think
not
I had...
the Bratton fucking Glado. Or Vandal. I'll get the right word out eventually. The Vandals are never being sold. It's because of what a pain in the ass they've been to get. Not ever really going to use them, but, you know.
Get a good ribbon,
cool to have.
and they evolve, maybe.
Maybe. Once I got used to the power of the Exceltra, it's hard to really want to use any other primaries. That thing's so good.
Did it change again? No. Damn. Alright, let's do this. You ready?
Yep.
Have you, like, finished all your intrinsics here?
Yeah, yes.
I think I'm close. Amazing.
Yeah, the only intrinsics I still have left to do is full real jam. I think I've got everything one level away. You gotta do one more to get that final level of all of them.
Grim Armory, Storm Color, Swooping Masma. No, reroll.
Every 5th shot. Oh, yeah. Fireball every 5th shot? Yes, please.
Deal 20% heat damage. Look, I'll take the double one. Sevagoth. New sounds. Come get your fruits and vegetables. Oh man, is he? I guess I'll take this.
Okay. And secondaries are bugs.
Yeah, I don't like any of these. I like my Warframe, but I don't like my guns. We on Steel Path? That's what I picked, but I can't tell.
This is where he
Press what to
ran
summon
to
my
first.
cave?
His old
Oh, down on the
workshop.
D-pad.
Too
Okay.
bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Yeah, we're still
There's a few new enemies.
I don't like the look of that chest.
That was fast.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Need some of
We
that
need every
Tassanova
scrap of armaments we can
Hope we go in a
find.
cave.
Get this working, whatever it is.
It's only in caves, really. What's going on? What is this thing? like thingies. Do we? We got a necropool? Yeah, okay.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Into the undercroft. Quickly!
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let
Oh, this
me
is the
wash
same
it
as it
all away
always
for
has
you.
been. Get different music, yeah, different enemies, maybe. Yeah, we get to fight the murmur. I don't feel like they fight back that hard. I don't know, is that just me? Sometimes I feel like they're just there. Looking like hands and feet. Well, I am slowing them down a lot, I guess. I'm blooming them. Which is good, because my weapons need some time. This is the one where I should just be collecting orbs, not really worrying about them. Warframe. It's, you know, kind of be fun to watch to see them play a concert. And when you're making your own game and they kind of make the rules as they go, kind of can use it as an excuse. I'm 40, but I want to be in a rock band. Oh, I think it's cool. They're all gonna be playing guitar and stuff.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Just what are they gonna do next? This is kind of like a weird half update.
You only delay the inevitable.
They should.
Enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Inconsequential. We can do this again and again and again. All those possibilities, and yet the story only ends one way. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
I think this guy's already doing it. It's the owl thing.
Can I do it too? I'm doing it. Yeah. Not really seeing anything to get there. You might have like hit all the targets.
Yeah.
I know I found one. He didn't. There we go.
Tired of your human body? Want me to reshape it?
100% magazine. Which I don't know why I picked that.
I can be your father. Your lover. Your friend.
Toxic approach.
I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh, I don't need to see the cutscene. More the wall. Wow, jeez, what killed me? Pilots making my melee attack so quick.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
What are they, like, blow up or something? I don't know how I'm getting killed.
own kind.
That was cool.
Nothing new for
Yeah.
you, is it?
Enjoying new Val. She feels strong. Even without the invincibility.
Nice. But she's supposed to still be tanky, like, you know, while being tanky if they're not invincible. Jeez, what's all this stuff?
Or for tearing her to pieces, I guess.
Sure don't miss anything.
Man, I should have... I had a chance to take, like, the double drop stick speed. I should have grabbed it.
Oh yeah, I always take that one. We didn't go in any caves there. I want some of that cave stuff. Yeah, it says there's none of the side events, like none of the mall fishing and all.
Yeah.
But still, it might take us to a cave eventually. Maybe not this run, but...
Yeah.
I mean, would we know if we had gotten a blueprint right away? Or, I
The
don't
void
know.
longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
This mercy killed a bunch of shapes. As I... Sevagoth's shadow is actually amazing in this mode.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
I don't really know why we're fighting either, but that's the game. I don't understand what's going on next time. I don't know how she got here, and you don't explain it.
That's about to the void. It's falling. That's everywhere.
My claws are sometimes doing like a million or millions per hit. Trees do make you busted. The next skill path kind of not much of a challenge. Yeah, I don't know, but I just feel like the Murmur are kind of derpy too. half the time I don't understand how they're hitting me or what they're doing to hit me. Right.
I have all the time.
They just smack you with their hand.
You know that better than anyone. Don't you, kiddo?
Yeah, keep that war cry up. I can just hold down melee. I was like, wait, those scutters are like almost invisible. Wonder why that is. Is it supposed to be kind of invisible?
She is vulnerable.
I think they're cloaked or something.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
Weird. Warframe again. Summon the beast.
Can I just go through this portal? Yep, alright.
Wait, where do I go?
There's a portal. Just kinda up above.
Oh, you gotta go in the cave?
No, that's a
above.
portal. Yeah, like kinda up in the sky. Right above the statue we were just in front of.
Oh. Cool. Oh, it's the fragmented one? The fragmented tide.
Mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
See it? It's going down pretty quick. Now,
How will I reassemble your pieces?
I like having the Tennokai thing. I'm getting it really often with your war cry. Do you ever use that where you get like the little like prompt to do your heavy attack? Oh shoot, alright. Where'd it go? There's two of them. Oh shit. Alright, this does seem like cheating. That's funny. Holy crap. What's up, dude? I like that.
You may safely resume your
Oh, we got the
throne,
blueprint.
Your Majesty.
I think that's a good job. It's gotta be good, right? Usually getting the weapon blueprint. Pretty good. Eh, it's going. He led the damage dealt. 45%. Yeah.
Some of those punches were doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I got 20%. I was doing a lot in my claw mode, but that was only part of the time. I had a sniper rifle, alright? Look. And like
That's
some
not
weird like acid beam thing. Wasn't that good?
I was barely using my guns. Install melee adapter. I don't have an Excel's weapon adapter. Shit.
What do you want that for?
Valkyr's Talons.
Oh. Can't you make one?
Probably. I'd have to go back to my shit, but it's not that pressing.
Yeah.
It's been a long while since I've looked at her kit.
What do we need? Do we need anything? We need to get back to our ship anyway. Can we build it, or does it need other shit?
Oh, that's a good point. It probably needs other shit.
I think it just needs... I think it might not need that much. I don't think it's one of the ones where you need other parts. I could be wrong there. I thought I looked
It might
earlier.
require Deviri resources. Let's see.
What's it called? I already forgot. No, you do need other things. You need 2 gauntlets and 2 barrels. Yeah, Skynord gauntlets and Skynord barrels.
Is it which one is it? Secondary?
Yeah, it's called the Sky
Okay.
Toid.
Oh, 4 bits.
Yeah, and a cell.
And a cell. Oh, well, follow me here.
But I'm gonna see like how much I'm going to the Dorma zone to see like what how the farm actually works.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Orwis. Here's the...
Think not that I
Oh, he
stand
changes
alone.
the colors.
My legions would come if I summoned them.
On your way, it's like dark.
Break her control, or hers will be the only theories there has ever been. Bastion in the name of Thrax. Perhaps next I'll venture beyond the wall.
So we earned 24 Scudder Husk. Like, this would have cost us 48 for the main, so it's like we earned 48. Each one of these is 12 each.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
This is what we're hoping to get, dude. The Spider Warframe.
She weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false Deviri to the true. You must be bold, like I taught you. that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are, none the worse for them. I shall not haggle like a mere merchant.
It's funny. But we're also farming these Domineers Arius. Dominos. You can get this thing, which is cool. You can get a new skin for your
Mathilda will not
stabber.
betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators.
He's a... You said she looked cool. That's a he. Oh, you mean my Warframe? Yeah, that's technically a he. I know, look, they look pregnant.
Face. Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
Oh, Threat. Yeah, he does look pretty pregnant.
You got a Farazon skin you can earn. So we got 20. We got 20. We got 28 Scudders.
Yep.
And 24 of these Signa things.
Finished. Done.
And that's what you, if you want like the good arcanes. He's got some other stuff too. See, that's what the Signas are. They're not unlocked yet. I mean, the old one's unlocked, but the new ones aren't.
Return every Dominosaurus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble. Time is wasting.
But yeah, Oraxia is 60 Scudder Husk, and the other parts are 20. So that's 120 for her. 24 for each part. 12 each, so it's 24 to go into this. The Thalus is 96 of itself.
It means to devour me.
Which that ain't bad. That's that new evolving Scythe. Got the Spinner X. Yeah, Spider Warframe's cool. You fight it too. I don't know if you're here for the fight.
Story. It's written, finished. Done.
That was a pretty cool fight. I was kind of surprised to see my Paralyze was working on her.
Was it? Like...
Yeah, like during the moments where she was in the middle, I could freeze her.
Okay.
Yeah, so like restrictive skills actually work on her.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
Alright, get some Tennokai on these claws. It'll be way better.
Yeah.
The next
like...
time she comes up anyway.
I use the 50% more.
I warned you not to leave.
Yeah.
Where was your sword arm when the usurper came?
That one trades for like 60 platinum.
Nice.
All the other ones don't trade for that much. That's the one you want. Like, that's the best one. I mean, you could run the other one, like the condition one, I guess, but
Angel song? What a cursed cradle you were rocked in.
Voice makes me think I freeze a little bit. I don't know why.
Mathilda
More
will not
whiny
betray me.
Frieza.
She knows what I do to conspirators.
The androgynous voice.
Yeah.
I'll save that for after. Let's run another one. You ready?
Have you not learned the folly of pride?
I need an invite.
Yeah.
To theory raise you. Answer her call.
Wait, can we even go there from here? Yeah, I think we can.
In the Dorma zone? I don't know. I've actually never been to the dorm.
Dude, one of these. Yeah, if you get back here.
What happened?
The Deviri door. See?
Oh, that's cool.
I got Goss, Citrine, Valkyria Prime, Cyto 9, Gara Prime. I'll probably use Citrine. Zenith,
Oh, I got
Hema, Senta, Bronco, Nucor, Endura.
Oh.
Dual
Oh,
Q.
I-
Let me go back to
Oh,
my
my
Let me go back to my shit.
Alright.
What's the timer? I know I gotta re-invite you.
Oh yeah, if you go back to ship, I'll need another invite.
I think I got the Endura, like, but I wanted to check.
The spiral changes in like an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of time. Let's see how Zephyr's set up then. Probably well.
Must have already used it before. Endura.
Oh, she's very blue. Oh, I don't care for that.
Yeah, I mastered this before. Okay.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
The Zenith, that's the one that can shoot through walls. No primary arcane adapter. I'll live without it. I mean, I can get by with what we got. You'll get powerful enough to make the weapons okay.
That's true too.
Can use the new core, I can make their body parts big. I like Snido 9 sniper rifle though, like, cause it like
pretty
hits
fun.
multiple enemies.
Yeah, it gives me perfect dark flashbacks. Just sitting in the corner being a bastard with the far sight.
But I got the weapon that can shoot through walls too. What?
Yep.
Says the connection was lost.
Oh, weird. Hey, I'm just setting up mods.
Well, good, you weren't in my party anyway. I'll be right back.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Probably strong enough just like it is, even without the arcane adapter. I remember it ripping. Yeah, we'll use it. And I like Citrine as well, though, and she keeps everybody's health up. But he can just shoot through walls. Doesn't he help other people shoot through walls, or no?
I'm not sure. I know I'm pretty sure everybody else can see the targets that he highlights, though. Like with his little radar thing.
I'll probably pick him then. You get the invite.
Oh yeah, I'm still just peeking at stuff.
Yeah, no problem. What weapons do you got to use?
It's not gonna matter. I'm dive bombing everything.
Oh, you're gonna be Zephyr? Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you can keep the energy up.
Yep. Should be able to.
That's the way I play. That's where you could be a little bit drop. Probably after the rounding.
I'm ready.
Well, we got one blueprint already. Let's keep that luck going.
Yeah, it's right out of the gate.
Yeah. Give us those big hits, those main blueprints. Sacrifice 50% armor to increase base damage of your shots. About one for... No, I don't want to... Fleet-footed, yeah. That's what we're starting it out with. Side of 9. I like this thing. Could have been modded better, but oh, you can't change the mods here, right?
I don't think you can.
Oh, I'll survive. Not gonna be using this sword much. This is that glass maker sword.
The triumph of dust.
Yeah.
This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
these guys don't have the weak point scanner with seems like they're immune to it. Oh, but the Zenith one still shows it. It seems like it's just really hard to see it. I'll take double damage status effects. I don't know how many I'm giving out, but I will eventually give some out. Those rare ones I just feel like I gotta take. You get anything down there, like cave collectible crap? I didn't see any pass over my extract.
I didn't see any of the cave collectibles.
Weird. Oh, I found some stuff deep in here.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished.
I don't think it was the extract, it was a bunch of the other stuff.
I'll be right as rain after that.
The king isn't a real boy. He's
Collect
just a
the
doll.
balls.
Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to
Hey, infight. You see this?
Yeah, the murmur will
Where you hide all your secrets,
Yeah, that makes it easier.
Shame. Let me wash it all away for
That
you.
makes it different.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. You only delay the inevitable. Inconsequential.
This one at the beginning theoretically is good because if you couldn't kill many enemies, you don't necessarily have to, I guess. I'm only looking at it. Chase the ball. close to full. We just need one more juice.
I had that.
There's always next time. Only a few pages left, kiddo.
Take 50%
And
more
the
damage
book
for 200%
always
chance to
has a
receive rare
monster
to
at the
freeze. A full health Warframe regenerate 5
You
energy
ran
per
all the way
second.
back
Actually,
to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Sniper rifle uses energy.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Did I get down there? Do I need to fly under the map to get down to where y'all are?
No, there's a cave, but it might have been blocked off.
There's probably a way under the map to get to where y'all are. Oh, fuck. Well, y'all got it. Is there anything
Yeah, we
good
know.
down there?
I didn't notice any resource spots or whatever.
Okay.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Now you know the bad.
I need to teleport into a door and jump like this.
Oh shit. I use the hold one and you flirt, it gains energy.
Yeah, I've been using that for
Yeah.
I don't think it's multiplier.
Take that invincibility, or one to take more damage. I'm already like dying as soon as you see me practically. Yeah, I mean, you still should be using your tornado. It multiplies your... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The tornado multiplies the damage you're doing, so it still works alongside that. That groups people. Same if you're too. Definitely work for grouping people. Like, Sight 09 big issue is he doesn't got much else besides a sniper rifle, and like he can spot people, goes invisible, but it's got a cooldown, which is weird. The cooldown on his invisibility, I'm like, you want him to die sometimes? Just seems weird.
Only tread water
other
for
Warframes
so
can,
long.
you know, if they can spend the energy, they'll go invisible for as long as you can do it. Yeah. I compare it to Metronome, you can make the whole team invisible if they keep crouching, and you get the multi-shot and everything else, so... Like, his invisibility one ain't good to me. I mean, you get temporary invincibility, I think, at the beginning, but... I mean, I'll use it because that's what he's got. What's up?
Sometimes whenever I tail with these horse,
Yeah, it does that. It depends on who's like client and like server. Like, I feel like if you're on like not the host, you bounce more. But it doesn't always happen. But I kind of don't mind when you bounce.
I kind of like the bounce. It pops it enough to
I can do this forever.
It almost seems like you gotta land like directly on the guy.
Maybe.
But even then,
I've noticed it happens more when I'm not the host.
Weird.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Spider's helping her is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
People like to see the cutscene. Wow. Good job, everybody. She don't function like she's supposed to in this fight. She should be clothed when she's on the wall, but I guess that'd make it, I don't know, weird. And the laser flies are keeping on her pretty good.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing.
I think she just goes through shields, like you can't shield gate her for the toxic damage. I think that's why like it's so quick. I had to like go in and out of center.
I had that happen earlier. Before the murmur ball.
Yeah. Jeez.
Put her down.
It's the spider frame boss. If you're still there, DNA.
Do Mathila next.
Who's Mathila? I'm missing something. Weak point kills create a 10mm field of electricity damage. Temporal dust, that's something new, I think. It's one of those ones that you shoot. I don't even think where the thing is.
How we got it?
Good job.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
To the portal.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! This is your future!
Hard to hit his head, he moves a lot. I need to slow his ass down. Oh shit, that move. I'm holding reload. Why does it do that sometimes? I can't like self-revive the controller. Well, how come I didn't get the prop to get the minigun? That's weird. There it is. There it is.
We're supposed to be two!
His head is actually his weak point if he can hit it. Well, the balls are too, but when it's not open, the head.
I declare this chapter
Ooh,
closed.
we got a part. We got a new optics. It's gotta be lucky. 2 blueprints in a row. No, I don't think you got a guaranteed chance. Oh, we did get a little bit of some extract 5.
Oh, nice. I found 2 apparently.
Well, I picked up the double thingy.
Oh, nice.
50 temporal dust. That's one of the new, like, that's new, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
In a world like this, it can
And
be
that's
hard
what she
to have
needs is temporal
when
dust
the man owns the
and
system,
some other stuff.
and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here
How'd you do?
to help you pierce that false
Yeah, there you go. That's Zephyr.
chase it away with acts of
240 kills, 68% damage dealt. That's her power.
face the
Nice.
foe.
And I kept botching the multiplier too. from time to
Yeah, it
time.
happens, but still,
Yeah.
If nothing saves
you
us
can get it
from
back
she's
pretty
fine.
quick.
may love at least
Yep.
save us from life.
One headshot kill, 3 melee kills.
36
200
headshot kills.
296 abilities used.
I've seen, dude, but you ought to see Hampter's headshots. He'll have like 100 plus.
He can aim. He can aim real good.
Yeah, he's using like one of the most underused weapons, just the Paris Prime. Well, people might use it more now because it evolves, but
Yep.
still don't know if it's that good.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secret
But he
to
makes it
happiness
good.
are a combination of heightened dopamine
Revitalized
levels
some
and
of
a
it.
terrible
Yeah.
memory. You're welcome!
Just single target damage.
I can get the Citrine mod. Nice.
You can. Nice.
Oh, and the Calvero one.
I don't got Calero. I could. I mean, I need more points, but I got Steel Meridian.
Alright, let's see. What the next... I can milk again. Oh, but you're rally.
We got 44 husk.
Spinrex, Magnus, Vertigo, Cormorant. Oh yeah, I've got somebody that wants to join us.
Okay.
Let's see if he's on. There he is.
Veruna, Daggett, Loki, Prime, Garuda, and Stalker. Furry guy. Cool. Oh, the Sampotes. It's a melee. But now they nerf slam damage. You gotta jump up high. Well, I usually would jump up high. I didn't try to go for the short hop slam.
Yeah. You can still do the short hop slam. I mean, it's not that much less powerful.
But
If
I think
anything,
going
it just
up
made the
taller is
jumping
better.
up higher just makes it even better. Yeah. Like if any, I feel like that's more of a buff than anything, and it just makes more sense. It's more like worldly accurate to how an aerial slam attack should function.
Do they want to join the Discord? They don't have
You
to.
drop down
but-
from space. Nah, he's not really much for voice chatter.
Alright. No
Other
sweat.
Discords.
Just how are you talking to him? Did he just message you?
Yeah, on Discord. He's one of the freaks I know from the porn server.
No sweat. I mean,
What
I'll
are the other
text
two?
you.
One of the very few other people I play this game with.
Wait, what's his rank? Oh wow.
He's done.
Okay.
Yeah, he's done the game. I think his thing is still. I think his list is bugged. Yeah, his moat amp is stuck at 11, and I think a couple of other like shitty weapons. It just refuses to believe that he did them.
I believe it. He's already Araxia. That means he paid for it. There's no other way.
He's probably just been hamming it all day since he came
No,
out.
but it wouldn't have been crafted. Unless you pay for it to rush. Most of the hidden thingies, I don't know what.
I found a few of them.
What hidden thingies?
There's one back here.
What? Was it, dude?
There's like 4 bits. Or collectible things.
Oh, it gives you intrinsics. Okay.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Got tight.
Contain her here. Seal her twisted story up.
I think they made the Queller better this patch.
Nice.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different villain.
Triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
I remember when I first opened the door onto that smiling face. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The scholar knew this day was coming.
When you
He
get
prepared
near
for it. Hid things. Find them.
Clip of 390, that is wild.
Didn't you have children once, Mathila? Did you forget about them, too?
Dang.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Descend into the undercroft.
That's actually pretty good.
For now.
will be still when the flood has passed. Desperately trying to hold back the infinite. Kiddo, you are trying so hard. Enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Inconsequential. We can do this again and again and again.
Keep getting this for the first one like 3 times in a row. First time undercall, collect the balls. Why not just some exterminate or something? Come on.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
They're like things you gotta shoot. Do you shoot it?
Have a little like floaty rings. That's it? Yeah, we got them all.
I can be your father. Your lover.
What?
Your friend. I can give the dead back their voice.
I guess
All you have to do is ask.
Is that why she says that?
Spider's helping her.
I think we got the biggest one.
Tethered to my
Like, I could be your father, your lover, blah, blah, blah.
I didn't even hear about that.
Left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Oh, well, those spiders are disabling using abilities.
Put her down. She was crazy. Do a filler next. No, I missed it. Dang it. Yeah, dang it. This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Like the same game modes every run almost.
Yeah, balls in support. Balls and whatever the other one was.
Survival.
Yeah, balls.
Angry Reload's good for this crawler because it's got like a 2-minute reload time. Like a 390 bullets.
can only tread water for so long.
What's going on over here? It's like the tentacle guy's chasing me. What you look like you're spinning around him.
It's just kind of spinning around. Circular bubbles.
I am playing the long game.
Heavy slam seems good still, especially if you jump up high with this thing.
Forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Alright, let's keep it going. Let's get another blueprint that we don't have.
Yep.
Alright.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. I have uses for deal breakers.
Did I bring out my scanner? Oh, you don't scan it, you just collect it. You're good. Like the super far. red numbers everywhere. Feel like my other weapons doing more damage. They're almost the same. So I can tell. Yeah, it looks like it's doing more. Kind of weird how they both share a health bar, but I guess it works.
I declare this chapter closed.
The whip blueprint.
That's
good. They make it so you get a blueprint every time.
They might have.
I don't know. Would they be that generous? They drop tables. I still want to look.
I don't know.
Clams.
Clamps, probably.
Yeah, I paid for it. That means you got everything ready. What do you... well... yeah, I saw him with the armor.
So he still needs the weapons, I guess.
No, he's got the weapons. Yeah, he just... oh, he just bought her. Okay, he didn't buy the pack.
Yeah. Farming for a second one for the helmet and the... yeah.
I mean, it is 20 minutes a run.
That's not too bad.
Maybe that's why they like giving you a blueprint
Operator,
every
the system
time.
needs you.
It seems like
Will
I
you
don't
begin
know, I
another
feel like
mission?
you're getting lucky.
It could be. Maybe they're more, a little more lenient on the drops because it takes way longer to run it.
Maybe. Can it latch on the ceilings? Or just walls?
Apparently ceilings too. I would imagine he's tried it. Where's my next set? Gyre, Garuda, Haro, Mesa. Alright. Booty Prime.
Does he know I'm streaming? Does he, like, does he even
Yeah,
know?
I told him.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Attica, the Jupiter. I guess I can take the Jupiter now.
Nice.
Coda, Multivore. Cool. Tombow. Thing. What's the Tombow? Excalibur, Umbra, Daggeth, Banshee, Ember, Frost Prime.
Oh, that's just comical. Brat and Vandal is one of my primaries.
Wow.
Not gonna matter, I'm gonna be using Mesa. Which, actually, I should. Look at her mods. I feel like it's been forever since I bothered to look at her. Although, if I remember correctly, the boss probably can't be targeted by her crazy shooty mode.
Oh no, that's a good question. Her exalted weapon's different like that.
Yeah. Adaptation.
Each pellet always inflicts corrosion on hit. Alright. Each pellet, alternate fire charges up a burst of buckshot. So it's like an assault rifle and a shotgun, I guess.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay. Yeah, it was about the green shards. I get green shards when I use the bathroom. Oh wait, what? I don't have any of those green ones yet.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna be around too long.
Almost done.
Ooh. I think I have some greens laying around.
I don't know what to mod this thing for. Multi-shot, I guess, because of that secondary thing. Fire. Critical delay. Critical damage. Bow? What is that? I must have already mastered it. It's gotta be like a staff or something weird.
Yeah, I think that's a staff or a stick.
Ranking this thing up while we do it will be good. I don't know if the Clem means he's back or what. Probably
not. That's supposed to be an emote, but it didn't actually show up on its own. But yeah, I'm assuming that means he's back.
Uh-oh. Here, I won't hold him up. We'll see. Okay.
The bird is the word.
Zephyr's the word.
Bird frame. Oh, okay. He didn't want to hang out.
Toxic purge. Despair twice tonight already as a secondary. Nah, I don't really want that. I think we probably did, right?
I think so.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
Isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the undercroft. Quickly!
Will be still when the flood
Oh yeah, I
has
forgot to go
passed.
back and jump over there to get it. Well, it does seem set that we just do this every time.
Out of the brat. Yeah, it's one of the really pain in the ass sanctuary that
once you build it, you can trade it.
Well,
you don't really get
like,
off.
probably. You can trade all the things. Trade the full set.
I didn't know those blueprints are tradable. So, blueprints and the parts are both.
Yeah, I think the main PC
Inconsequential. Kiddo, you are trying so hard. only delay the inevitable. Trying to hold back the infinite. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started. Did you hear the angels singing? Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Every first shot that hits a target launches a
Look
homing
what she's
fireball.
driven me to! Assembling weapons! Oh, and me, a loving mother! Can you get it done?
And it being the same events every time, I don't know. I thought it was going to be different stuff. But maybe it's supposed to be.
Yeah, maybe it's different. It would be a little, still would be a little, not hot. It's only over and over again.
Yeah.
Maybe we're just getting unlucky.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh.
I'm taking good governance. Gives everybody more critical damage, but I got less crit chance.
I'll admit it. For now.
But it balances out, I think. Plus y'all just get more of the critical damage.
I thrive on nothingness. You
Oh, he wasn't with you when you got it?
Oh, whenever they first showed the rhino, they didn't say it.
Yeah.
So I thought it was like a badass thing.
Yeah, I wish it was.
I was kind of hyped that they were like, rhinos, you know, just like that.
Yeah, like a rhino beetle.
I get it, it's cool, but now I don't care. It's rhino. How big is that frame?
Agatha goes into like a ghost mode when she dies and can recover if you use her 3. Yeah. But it goes on a cooldown, not a very long one. Spirit. Some of these unseen heralds are on our team. Like, why are they blue marked, dude? I'm confused.
We have a necklace.
We have a what?
Necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think for a second that you are winning. Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Spider's helping her is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Got 11 ranks on it so far. It might get it all the way up. We'll see. It's already affected by frost. That's why. Frost. Play like a spider. If you wall clean, you'll get away from the spiders, it seems like.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
They won't really get you if you wall clean. It won't go up there. Trying to shoot at them.
I'm already done.
Do I look like a ghost? Am I like white?
She
My
was
vision makes me
crazy.
look like that.
Do Mathila next.
She's cool. Yeah. You only die every so often, she's really good. Which is usually how it works. Bountiful harvest each time.
That should show up on this thing.
Oh, every time I can. That gets pretty good. Kinda weird, but like, she works.
Yep. Oh. Got on my horse and teleported me back to the boss.
Doing the bird thing. Bullshit, there's an eye down there. Maybe it's an eye to go. Slow down. God dang it, bird. This last two goes by real quick. I gotta do like a whole loop now. I see y'all down there. Dude, you really can't get the last two at the same time?
Oh, that's rude.
Like it's in a cave, and I swear the bird speeds up. Oh, there's one way over there. Okay, I got 10. There's more than 10. There's one way off. be a centipede?
Join the centipede.
Maybe Daggett is the one I need to run for the steel fat fight. It's like she's gonna die, kinda.
I declare this
Nice.
chapter closed.
Probably because of how long it takes. That's it. What part though is another story.
We've done it, what, 4 times?
Yep. I think that's 4.
Nice. Tia, Hildren, Excalibur, Umbra, Temple, Octavia.
Really? Ooh, Stalker.
Gamma Core, Sonicor, Epitaph Prime, nice, Valcor Heck, Harpak, Saurus Veridilac.
Oh, the Kuva noob.
That's like the snake Archon's whip.
Okay.
You got that one too?
Yep.
I'm using it. It's got a special combo thing. I forget. Let me look.
Throw some fireballs.
No, the Vertilax Electric.
Okay.
Orders went mad for
Yeah.
3 milliseconds.
Has a
when he
unique
realized
tactical
that each time
combo
he
that whips
cleans
out
something,
wide energy
he makes
wave
something
with
else
each
deadly.
stroke.
Oh yeah.
I think that means when
There
you
we go
hold,
again.
like block or hold aim and stand still. It's got I think that's the combo.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
This will probably be
make the
alright.
Lotus proud.
Yeah.
Alright, how many blueprints are there in total that can drop? Can that that evolving weapon drop?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's ask him.
Probably.
I don't know. That one cost a lot more than the other stuff. But maybe.
It might already be in the wiki.
Yeah, I mean, it's somewhere.
Because there's actually like an officially supported wiki.
Yeah, but I don't mind I'm gonna play it either way. And I'm not gonna buy it just yet, so it's like,
Yep, best to just keep on plowing through.
can't Clara be like this?
I think he kind of was when he first came out.
No, every time I do it, it never like takes me there on my experience.
Oh yeah, like now it's kind of a pain.
But before it was a pain, like I swear I would try it and it would never land there for me.
Yeah, after the initial event was over, it became a lot harder to actually find the bastard. But during the event, he was there every time.
You say so. I guess I'm
Yeah, that's how I got it.
Clara's one of those Warframes I'm just gonna leave. Each shot. No, Bountiful Harvest.
What do we even have? Speaking of Colorado.
I'm going Octavia.
Okay, really, yeah. She's not even that useful.
No.
I just like her. She's cool.
But in this mode, like, it ain't real steel pad. think I'm gonna use the Xenos over the red black, actually, like the third thing.
There we go.
I'll take it too. I'm actually pretty. Yeah, you hold the button and to.
A little bit of Valk's Warcraft.
The triumph of
Yeah,
dust.
make it speed up.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Wait, is this one different?
Yeah.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Yeah.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the Undercroft. Quickly!
This is from like Tron.
This isn't your Undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
Something there for me.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together. Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. Did you hear the angels singing? Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
You're the one with the weapons and the warsuits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
I send you playmates, and you give me back rubble. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh.
This done quick.
Not lost. Stolen.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
I found one down here.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Driving to survival. I mean, I still use the joystick sometimes, but then I regret it. Because it'll start like drifting down or up or sideways, and I'm like, yeah. I've had this controller for a pretty long time, I guess. I want one with those newfangled, magnetic sticks, but I'll need the gyro as well. I gotta have the gyro.
Tread water for so long.
I didn't think it did not tread water. Right. I forget what that Valkyrie bonus, the Justice bonus is when it procs, or what it even does. You can see the whole symbol for Still Meridian.
too weary with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
I think Stalkers 2 might affect her, at least take more damage. But I don't know. I was doing it anyway.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Spider's helping her is keeping this monster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
I just play over her music, I don't even hear it. Oh shit. Try to hit him before he leaves the ground. Or hit the ground, really. Under Warframe descriptions, Octavia doesn't have stealth, but she can do stealth. She has 3, but really she can do a little bit of everything.
The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's
I don't know how these... They must just like instant kill you, these Sparties.
I feel like they have a chance, like,
Yeah. Like you just run into them and they like blow up and kill you or something. You got revives. Oh, she makes clones?
Yeah, she's not gonna do that.
How come I hadn't even noticed that? Yeah.
Somehow couldn't find the right one every time.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
These Marauders nerve before, I don't know. It's the one that gives you more defense per decree. It's also pretty good. Or less damage taken. Kind of like a adaptation. But permanent.
It's at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Critical damages, please. Dodge one of them. Good practice for the other challenge. That's that similar attack where he swings his arms around the blades. It's pretty intense what's going on. He's swinging all these arm dudes around.
safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, there's our double. One for the wall.
I guess. That's one way to look at it.
That's a triple. Yeah.
Plenty of clamps.
I have so many clamps. Ooh, cool the heck.
Oh, she's in the Valcor heck. Octavia Prime Temple, Dante, Kerma Prime Nyx.
Ooh, I got a Raxia. I can try her out.
Right,
Early
848.
access.
Right. All these weapons suck. Are they right? 848, isn't that Temple's gun? I guess I could rock Temple and that.
Yeah, that thing's not too bad. I tried it a little bit.
When it
Had an alright time
reloads,
with
it hits people.
Yeah, the bullets like come back into the gun and they just like tear through anything between you and wherever
If
you
lost
shot the
on the
bullets
plains
to.
outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
Farming this
You
4
may
hours.
also
I
never
just
find
want to
Consmet
get
again,
her.
but at least
That's
you
my
won't be
goal. Try to get 1 copy. We're kind of there. Almost there, maybe. I don't know what Temple's abilities do.
Oh.
Guess I can check the menu when I pick them. Yeah, I had the spinner at one, but I guess they got another one. Yeah. Looks the same, except now that one's covered in like a shadow.
Oh, this one has fire too.
I don't like that. It's too thick.
Yeah, you kind of. It's like going Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell Saiyan.
He's got a metronome? What? There's just this metronome there the whole time?
Yeah, if you cast his abilities on beat, they cost, I believe they cost less and do more.
Place in sync with backbeat metronome to available. Okay. Blast target enemies with heat. Ignite even more pillars. Okay. Everybody waiting for me.
The triumph of
We're already
dust.
in there.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
This is immediately on.
What's going on?
Just this in general. Just the walking.
Human hands achieve
That's the,
what
item.
figments cannot.
Is it cool?
Yeah. You're number 4, you just walk
King
around
isn't
like
a
this. with
real
big legs.
boy.
Yeah.
He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Do attacks to the beat do something too? Do like fill the meter? Yeah, they do. I see a little like thing come off. I don't know if it fills the meter, but it shows up. Okay, maybe
Do you remember the Zaraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
Think before it. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Kinda like Octavia. What is this for, dude? The guitar is a flamethrower?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Can you mod it?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I didn't know she was a, like, weapon like that. That's cool. See him jump up and down and fire pillars.
What have you done?
I didn't realize what game mode we were playing, man. I just been killing enemies. Whoops. I was kind of trying to figure out what his abilities do. That's fun. Wild. It seems like there's a lot too, like you get different chords. Hell is game. What's good?
This is where he stowed it away. The secret.
I want to get to
my
try that
lost
too.
flesh. Not lost.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Stolen.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
What weapons will you use against the sorrows you refuse to face? You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Yeah, see, he got that line. Said I could be your daddy, I could be your lover.
Cut it down.
Okay, they can crawl on walls, never mind. How come they can crawl on walls? Kind of like you get hit, you just die. You might be able to tank it with the tank train, but I'm not sure.
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholars Landing.
Even if you like shoot them off the web, they're not dead. They're just on the ground then. Fudge. Basically covers the ground in wood. I think that's when you want to be on the wall.
Put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Get all that stuff.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a
I was
messy
using my
mind.
abilities.
My forces will sort it out. Kiddo, fight back. We can do this.
It gives your weapons fire damage.
Spiral after spiral.
Something of what happens when I get that tempo bar full. Oh, that's what the Lizzie uses as her ammo. Okay, it's the flamethrower ammo.
All the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
means void entertainment!
I have uses for deal breakers.
Sometimes I still have my abilities and Lizzie's out, but other times, like I got those status things. Okay.
Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Start crafting. We got the 3 parts that go inside the main.
Yep.
Start crafting them. And that's a good way to get the drops. I think it feels like, cause now it's you got 12 hours to get the main anyway. Like, ain't a super big rush. The way I feel about it.
We need argon. Gross.
How many?
2.
We can do that real quick. Thanks for telling them. Can break crates easily with Zephyr. What do you think? What mission? Should be Steel Path, because you got a better chance of getting them.
True.
I don't know, just break a lot of capsules along the way. Capture.
Yeah, those should be fine. Extract. Oh.
Yeah. I don't think she needs it though, does she?
It's a dude, but one for the wall, so probably.
No, I mean the spider. I don't think the spider needs to soma extract.
Oh yeah, the one of her parts needs some of it.
How much?
I think it said 5.
Oh, okay.
It's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same part that needs the argon.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The hunter's arcanal. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm doing the treasure. There ain't no sculpture. no Argon, just a bunch of, you know, mods.
So, yeah, nothing worthwhile.
No Argon. Damn. I somehow triggered it twice. Got the music playing, those drums.
There was another one.
Was there another one?
I don't know. Other guy might have found one.
Even if you've never played the Very Paradox before, I don't think you can get it. And you also gotta finish 1999. I mean, you've played the Very Paradox before. What's up, Pancake? How you doing? Have you found any?
Yeah.
Well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, at least we found a acolyte.
I'm pretty sure they got awesome anymore.
Wow, this is garbage. I've been in some missions where I've found like 5 by now. You think there's more places to look, or should we go? We've been over here.
Oh, there's one.
You got one?
I didn't.
I got one. Yeah. Over here. this one room with like the 4 switches and the 4 walls that open up.
Yeah. Yeah, just on your way into there.
Oh, there's this target.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Why is he glitched out? I'm totally scanning the ball. Or maybe because you were scanning it.
Yep.
People are opening up lockers. I don't got the mod when my dog opens them. I used to do that, man. I remember playing way back in the day.
Yep. Open all the things.
Yeah.
There we go.
How many do we need? 1 or 2?
2, I'm pretty sure.
There you go. There's a few mods that like give you bonuses when you wall latch. They would be kind of good to use if you're gonna do that.
A valuable lesson.
He's coming along anyway.
Get the relic. Well, I guess he's got everything in the game, you said.
Yep.
Time to play another game. I don't know. If they're still enjoying it, that's what counts.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have
Might be
learned.
an addiction.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Put that
Well
in
done.
mission notice. Am I looking in the Blockers, yeah. The ones that are open. Not an acolyte, that's something else.
Not on me.
I'm gonna protect her still up here.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Here, buddy. Mr. Fur.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Good kill.
A valuable lesson.
What you up to tonight, Dino? You still there? I'm just gonna get through that 1999.
Oh, sorry, you need 75 some extract for the system.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Good thing I have enough.
I don't. Man. At least I don't think I do.